Looks like we're live. YouTube. Yes. Okay. I'm not seeing nothing. There we go. There we go. Okay. I've been excited to get at this for a long time. I have the game on PlayStation 4, and I'm gonna attempt to go for it, an S Plus on PS4. But it's not easy with a controller, and it's bugging out. Okay, this happens every once in a while. I just forgot to view. Does it show? Chat? I'll just put this on my other window. My brother, in his infinite kindness, let me use his second monitor. I don't know why it's doing that. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one is it? Which password? It's poking out this side a little. I'll fix that. No. Which password is it for this email? Let me show password. You guys aren't seeing what I'm doing, but which one is it? No. Oh well. I will just do what I normally do. And this game keeps bugging out. How far can I push the OBS tab? Looks like that's about the extent. Yeah. Right there. You still see it a little. There we go. I'll just open up the overlay and not make it transparent, I guess. And it gives it a second. Well, I guess I could make it transparent. I don't think it matters that much. Gotta check my YouTube to make sure that the bot actually connects, though. Because this is run by a bot. Doesn't look like it's working, so I'll just keep YouTube open. Look at the chat there. Let's see if we can get this actually running for me. I'll probably be up and grabbing some drinks throughout this, starting with tea. I might end with tea. I might just drink tea. I probably drink too much tea. It's still not working. Well, here's what there we go. Let me go into Steam, exit, and then relog in. $60 FPS are not bad, not bad. You guys are seeing a whole lot of nothing. Well, nobody's tuned in yet, so this is for the future. It's good to work out the kinks. That's why I'm probably gonna edit this too. Alright, is it gonna work for me now? Oh, there we go. Hang on. Oh, I missed Capcom logo. Rats. Sorry that the chair is so noisy. I don't actually have a proper setup. I'm using a laptop and, like I said, a second monitor. So I don't even have a proper PC. I know. It's awful. I'm playing PC games and I don't have the tower. Oh no, what a tragedy. Alright, well. Chicken hat, good. We're gonna need the armor. I'll do none for Ashley. I would ask, do we want original or remake, but I've been playing with the original music and stuff for a while now, so let's go with the remake. The remake soundtrack. There isn't much of a soundtrack, only really when there's major encounters or something. But I don't think that matters all that much. Sorry, tilting that down. Fixing my chords, making sure they're in place, and let's do this. Before starting the stream, I checked to make sure that cutscenes would not take up actual time, because maybe I'll just show. We'll watch this cutscene and then I'll show. Oh yeah. Maybe I should have done original. The original song is so much better. Surprise number 1. The greatest fictional man to ever fictional man, Leon Kennedy. Oh. But first, I gotta take a wheeze. That's right, I think they took out one of the most important lines in the game from the original. Sorry. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket. The original delivery on that is so much better. Right. Parking tickets. Oh, okay. It looks like the bot did join. Hang on. I'll just move this off to the side. Okay. So this is such a big thing because yeah, these I got all the Castellans. We're gonna be using the weapon we got from that, but was it shift? Yeah. Like the first playthrough, that's easy. 5 hours 30, that's easy. I did it on hardcore. It's the 15 saves that's gonna be difficult. See, I got S plus on all of the other ones. I've beaten it in under 4 hours. I've beaten it in 3:48. The time's not the hard part. See, look, time's not the hard part. It's that saves. You gotta know where to save. You gotta know when to save. That's gonna be the difficult part. Neon Slice on YouTube, great guy. He kind of, I wouldn't say help me through. No, maybe I would. Not the strategy, but where to save. I think that's really where he came into play because I kind of knew most of the stuff aside from a couple skips that he showed me. But yeah, his walkthrough on S Plus, I would say was very helpful. So, yeah, if Twitch chat overlay wants to work, there it is. There it is. I'll just put this over here. I thought I could minimize that one, but I guess not. There we go. Now I can minimize it. How are you seeing that? Where did that go? Alright, well that works for me. Let's get a move on. So yes, first special surprise. As you can see, this is not Leon Scott Kennedy. This is Leon Snake Kennedy. He is wearing the sneaking suit from Metal Gear Solid 1. And I do want to mention, we do have the chicken hat on, so we're going to be taking less damage. But I just thought it kind of messed with the whole thing I was going for, so second mod of the run, I installed another mod that makes it so that the funky hats, like the chicken hat and the wolf ears and stuff, are invisible. That is what we are aiming to get, is I think it's cat ears for Leon. I think it's the cat ears, so we're going to be going for that. That is the reward for getting a professional rank, or an S plus rank on professional mode. You will see we're still going to take a huge amount of damage just because of how the scaling works. But I think the chicken hat offsets it by about as much as the ballistics vest that we could purchase in the future. Sorry, I didn't mean to well, I did mean to skip that, but I wasn't thinking. I'm so used to skipping these cutscenes. Basically, we find out that she's we find the blood, we find out that Ashley is being held in the church. I think that's where we find this out. And we're going back up to go to the village and make our way to that location. He's gonna dash, we're gonna run around. Good. I've been messing that skip up. I'm glad I didn't this time. But I don't, if I remember the strat, we're not gonna be saving until chapter 3. Oh, it was a cutscene. Ah, that's where we find out. Sorry, I spoiled it, I guess. Hmm. One curious little Ganado. Or something. Real quick. Check and make sure chat is working. They're the bot, rather. And then I'll minimize that and just keep an eye out over here. It's connected, I know that. Well, if it doesn't pop up, not a big deal. I'll just open up the YouTube tab. Now, the first couple chapters aren't that difficult. There will be one section that I think I might struggle on a little bit. we'll see, but oh yeah, mod number 3. All of the ammo in the game is plastered with Gen 2 Pokemon, my favorite. So, we're not saving here. We are going to go into storage, take out our Chicago Sweeper, our Primal Knife, and put our regular knife in here. We're going to want to keep a hold on the SG. And I think that's it. Just do that. So it's, and we will keep moving forward. I can't see. It's too dark. There we go. Yeah, this room is brightly lit by the rays of the sun, so it's kind of hard to see right now. But I think you guys can see fine. Yep. And there's gonna be some villagers here. We're just gonna, even if we get hit, whatever. There's plenty of healing in this game. It's not a major concern. Run right by him. Yeah. You can bait out his attack and just run around him. Whoa! That scared me, actually. I was not expecting that. I didn't expect to get caught. Sorry, it's on me. I startled myself. Yeah, see, it took about, I want to say about half our health bar, but maybe it's like a third. Oh, geez. Okay. We're coming in here because we want that hand grenade. Mod number 4, actually 4 and 5. Our primal knife is the Kokiri sword from Ocarina of Time, and the hand grenades, we're gonna get some bigger ones later, not those, but the regular sized hand grenades are bombs from Ocarina of Time, because I was originally going to do the Kokiri tunic from Ocarina, but I couldn't get that thing to work for me. Alright, good, he dropped some handgun ammo. Compensation. I don't even know how he got up. So we're gonna just keep firing at these guys as they climb up the ladder until Salvador spawns. I think it's 3 minutes in. And when he spawns and there's a bigger conglomeration of the Ganados, we're gonna use the hand grenade and just take him out. Not examined, use. There we go. Just in case. There's gonna be more healing in the village once they walk away. One thing I will have to skip, not the cutscenes, but I will have to skip, there will be not chat logs, but voice calls, like in the original, there's like video and voice calls with Hunnigan. Those do take up time, unlike the cutscenes. The cutscenes do not take up any time at all. We might run out of handgun ammo, but that's okay. Yep. Mod number 6. Good lord. It's Freddy Fazbear. Let me equip the hand grenade. Ah, I got hit there, but it's okay. That should have finished him off, but let me pull out this guy. If this goes poorly, I'll reset. It only takes a little bit to get through that opening section. We will be using the shotgun, but not for long. Once we get the full upgrade for the Chicago typewriter, there's really no point in getting anything else. It was really unlucky that that one guy blocked our blocked our grenade. Alright, let's see if we can just... Nope, we're resetting. All in due time. We will get this. That also gives us a chance to watch the cutscene that I accidentally skipped, but you know. I just hope I can get that first Ganado thing. I can't remember what it's actually called. The first encounter where the guy I skipped 2 cutscenes actually, so we get to watch both of them. The guy in the basement. Those enemies have a particular name. It's Ganado something, but I can't remember the second part. So hopefully somebody isn't climbing up when we decide to throw the grenade. Here's the cutscene I skipped on accident. One of them. Isn't it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, the major trouble I'm gonna have in this run is probably that section I mentioned in chapter 2. That's probably gonna be a big one. Maybe, we'll see. I'll shut up. Cutscene. And we're back to it. That probably around chapter 12. I might have some trouble there with Luis when Luis joins the party. It just takes a little while, and you know. I think the Bella sisters might give me a little bit of a hard time. I've gone through the Regenerador section with just the sweeper, and that is the Chicago sweeper, and the primal knife. It's so easy. You just stand there and pump them with lead with the Chicago sweeper, and then if you really need to, the knife is actually pretty good at taking down Regeneradors. We'll get to that, all in due time. Also, any of these 3 menus do not take up time. staying in this menu does not take up time, but talking to the merchant does. So we can't idle with the merchant for too long. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see if I can't get something good off of these guys. Oh, I missed. Oh well. We got some pestas. Or pesetas? I don't know. I think it's pesetas. Yeah. I wonder what the exchange rate is. What's 1 USD for 1 peseta? Like Poké Dollars. There were a bunch of other mods that just like changed little. Okay, thanks. Changed little bits and pieces. Like Pokemon stuff too. That's why it popped into my head. One of them was it changed the first aid spray into a potion. Yeah, it's neat, but it's not like we're gonna be constantly seeing the first aid spray or something. I wanted to change stuff that we would be seeing semi-regularly. So, okay. So yeah, Leon. I changed Leon. I changed Ashley. You'll see that. I've changed Ada. Not to spoil everything, but I couldn't find anything for the sweeper. At least nothing that I liked. Okay, cool. I did find something for the rocket launchers, so just look forward to that. Did I not grab the... Okay, I did. I was like... I was talking, I wasn't super focused. Did I not grab the hand grenade? No, I did. I did. We're good. I'm starting to wish that I did choose to use the original music. Not because the new stuff is bad. Good lord, is it... Oh my goodness, it's something else. It's good. Especially Salazar and Sadler's boss fights. Those are really good pieces. And I say pieces because they're both pretty much fully orchestrated. Really good. I like them. But like the regular music and stuff, you know, it's fine from the remake. I also miss the old sound effects, which is what that gives me too, is it gives me the old sound effects from the original 4. Those are great. Lovely sound effects. Alright, thank you for knocking down the next people. There's our Freddy Fazbear. I'm just going to skip that because we don't need to see it again. Let's see if this goes better. That should have killed some of them. Oops, I pressed Q. He's in my way now. Alright. Alright, let's just see if I can get out of here. Alright. Back up. Just in case something bad like this happens. We're gonna go in here, grab our shotgun. Like I said, we're not gonna be using it for that much of the run, but for the first few chapters, it will be useful. Ah, man. This is not going well. It's already been 35 minutes. I expected to at least be on the next part now. While this cutscene plays, I think I'm gonna... Actually, no, it's gonna stop. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some sparkling water to put in the fridge. I'll be right back. Probably heard the dog. He's sitting by my feet over here. Doesn't like it when I get up, even when I'm just making tea or something. He's a little clingy. Old dog, too. Can't see him, but he came right back. He's gonna lie down in his bed. Third time's the charm? Maybe? It would also be great if I could... Hang on. Let me see... Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's... I think that's better. That's way better. Okay. It might look a little off, but I don't really care. Now I can see. There is another room there that we don't have to go into. I think it might have a green herb. But, whatever. We don't need it. Also, I forgot... Oh, that's... Hang on. That also does not put us in stop. Time freeze, whatever. Oops. I'm just keeping the YouTube tab open. I'm trying to make it so that I can see both YouTube and, more importantly, the chat, but YouTube and my OBS. Excellent connection, it says. Okay, cool. Last Friday, our internet was causing me trouble. I was trying to play with my boys, playing some, I think we were going to do some Don't Starve together, and it just did not want to work. Alright. He does 2 dashes, and you can avoid him on the first one, and when he goes for the second, then you can kind of juke him, run around him. As much lenience as we can get from the stuff that we pick up. Until we get to chapter 7, I will mention that. Until we get to chapter 7, as much as we can pick up and keep in our pockets, the better. Because chapter 7 is, that's when we can finally get our special upgrade on the Chicago Sweeper, which is infinite ammo. So there's also the reason I'm going for the primal knife over the combat knife is the same reason, is because one of its its exclusive upgrade is infinite ammo and I guess infinite durability. And if you can imagine that comes in handy, especially for like I mentioned with the regenerators, that being able to just keep slashing away at them. I mean, come on. Makes the game so much easier. I will say I keep instinctively looking. I think you guys see it as to my right, but to me it's to my left. That's where my second monitor is. I pressed space, but okay. I think it's better to keep the knife's durability up. I pressed space again, but sure. We'll just use this now. I don't think that's too big of an issue. We might, maybe, might need it. But if I can get luckier this time, we're not gonna need it. So this guy runs at us. We don't want that. We get gored there, but I think that's okay. See, some gunpowder. We can't even use it yet. Should have just skipped that box. That one's a guaranteed hand grenade. That's all we need is the hand grenade. Hopefully, I can get better luck here. So yeah, you guys saw me fall through the roof here a couple times. That green herb is actually a trap. We want to get, I think it was 5 Ganados when Salvador spawns. It's 5 or 10. So if we can, I think it's 3 minutes to Salvador and then 5 minutes, or no. It's 5 and 3 and then like 10 and 8, or is it 3? Yeah. I think it's 5 Ganados or 3 minutes and then 10 Ganados or 8 minutes. That I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. See, this is good. This is a good amount now. This is a good amount. There we go. There we go. If we can get a few more. I think when we hear his chainsaw, when he gets in the room. There we go. Not quite. Probably a few more. See, Salvador's our biggest problem. Good gracious, dude. Thanks for taking up all my ammo. I don't think I've ever seen him take that many. Alright, that at least stuns him. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. There we go, there we go. Think you guys know what time it is? I can turn off the game now. We saw the most important part. It's bingo time, y'all. Get ready. Get strapped in for the next 4 hours. Oh, good gracious. Okay. How 6 minutes? Okay, that's not bad. Again, time is not my major concern. My major concern is gonna be those 15 saves. Chapter 1 is not hard to get through without saving. Not an issue whatsoever. Like I said, Chapter 2 is going to be tough. Chapter 3, depending upon my RNG, that might be a little tough. Chapter 4 might be fine. I'll put that there. Oh yeah, case menu. This also does not stop time. So time keeps on ticking in the case menu. I actually found it. You saw the time for, what's it called? Assisted. To get S plus on assisted, you needed 4 hours. I think that was actually harder than hardcore. Because hardcore, I just had to play well. That's all that mattered. Is I get my treasures. I get the what are they called? Spinels. You know, I just play well. That was the only thing. I needed to play well. With assisted, I needed to be fast. It didn't matter how well my shots lined up. It didn't matter. No, I needed to be fast. That was hard. It was fun though. The other 3 S plus. So yeah, the reward for S plus and hardcore is the chicken hat. Sorry, I gotta lock in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. We want to break that lock. It's not gonna waste us time. Somebody's behind me. Yeah. Alright. You. Hey, thanks. Maybe shotgun would be better for breaking this lock. Come on. I got the right angle, don't I? Let's just try the shotgun. There we go. That's much easier. Alright. That wasted like a minute and a half or something. Stupid. Here's our first treasure. Good, it didn't fall in. The value does go down if a treasure falls in the pit like that. The gross, stinky, muddy pit. I might go for this guy, but we might not be able to. There's also a chest back there. I don't think that's on the route, but if I can go for it, I might. Kitchen knife. Mod, another mod. Deku sticks. Alright, that guy's gonna be stunned after breaking the door. Well, I thought at least a little bit. He swung. We're gonna swing, take our chances here. Only pesetas. Sorry. I think that's proper. Only the pesetas, and you know, they're helpful, but it's not like we're gonna need the scattered ones. We're gonna get plenty of treasures on this route. I think with the way that it lined up, I think I can get that other chest. I probably shouldn't, but I think I can. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that. We are gonna try and break as many boxes to get more ammo and stuff. Let's see. The only one faster than Leon is the Brute with the hammer. Everybody else is slower, so... We cannot take damage while pushing this cart. And past this point, they don't follow. Four swings. Four. I don't think I've ever seen that many. I think the most I've seen is 2, maybe 3. This next part isn't hard either, don't worry. Yeah, if I don't get hit, thanks. I was supposed to stun her. I don't have any... They're both small resources. In order to make more SMG ammo for the typewriter, we need large resources. There's gonna be a dynamite Ganado in that window. We're just gonna ignore him. Go this way. This lady's running past. She's gonna get caught in the bear trap. Ignore her as well. And it takes him a second to recognize that Leon's even here. I'm just gonna do that. That's okay. We're gonna use that. Alright, and break that lock, and they ignore us. Nobody accused the Ganados of being smart. They are... It literally translates to sheep. Or follower. I can't remember which. Something like that, you know. Makes sense. You know, they're controlled by someone. We don't know him yet. Alright, if we're fast enough... Yeah, there we go. Do I want to take my chances and not save for the upcoming part? That is an important question. I got gum. The gum line. No. They're trying to spread Christmas cheer. Okay, so here's one complaint I have about that scene. We know that they know about Leon, but how could they possibly know he was going to be there, like, at that exact time? What I'm getting at, why did the big cheese have the Plaga injector just on him? Who does that? I do want to say I forgot to install the Christmas cheer Salazar, so don't be mad at me. And there wasn't one for Krauser. So they did address one thing. Hey, Cap. They did address one thing from the original game. With that particular cutscene. In the original, the Ganado walks in and his intent is to kill Leon when they just injected him with a plaga. It's a bit ridiculous. There, it's kind of unclear, but I think his goal was just to kill Luis. Alright. This part's not hard either. We just gotta make sure we don't mess up. Goodbye. That's not what I want to do. Jump over. Uh-huh. There's that. I did fix the audio and video. I don't know why it wasn't working for me last. Well, I do know why, but I don't know why it wasn't responding properly. Yeah, last time I tried to stream or record, that's not an important cutscene. That's just the merchant. I keep instinctively skipping cutscenes. I'm sorry. We can send this to storage. Actually, I think there's a chance that we can happen upon some SMG. And we need that, like, bad. There's one. There's two. There's three. Cool. That's 2 completed. We got the blue medallions done. We got pest control done. That's rifle. We don't need rifle yet. And we can sell combat knife and all the kitchen knives and the sentinel mine and the skull shaker, rifle. I think that's all. We want to keep a hold on our gems. We repair that. We're going to ignore these other two because when we get the exclusive, we're not going to need them. They get automatically upgraded, but that's going to be important for us. Get the case upgrade, first aid. See, what we really need is one of those large resources for typewriter ammo. But well, might as well. Increasing ammo capacity used to also give you a full... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Cool. For alligator. Thanks. It used to also give you a full magazine for whatever gun. Doesn't do that anymore. I don't know why. Alright, well, we didn't stun her, but we're not going to kill her because she can turn into a plaga, and I don't need that in my life. Yeah, we got a couple full heals. We'll be fine. I think. Stun him. Stun her. And shoot the barrel. Because we're behind a wall, that will not attack us. Or the attack won't actually hit us. quick climb up. This is going pretty okay. I put the shotgun away. We might have needed that. Ignore the barrels, most of them at least. Cause they slowed. Please, okay. This is not going terribly, actually. This is pretty okay. Shoot the barrel. Ignore the lady. Okay. Well, we want to grab this treasure, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. The velvet blue. I think we're going to have to ignore that barrel as well. Another cutscene F holding thing that they can't attack us through. Also, that is a great little tidbit, is whenever you get grabbed, you cannot actually get hurt by any TNT. So sometimes in certain scenarios it might actually be better to get grabbed and just take that damage than it would be to try and run away. So keeping that in mind. What time are we at? 20 minutes? It's not terrible. It would be great if I had another flash. Because that part is tough, but the next part, we're going to be fighting sort of another Salvador. I'd say sort of because we're going to be running past him. I do have a hand grenade, but if I miss it, dicey. That is not in the original game. I did buy all the DLC, so the expanded treasure map for each of the areas, I do have it. I'm going to use an herb and not our full heal, because I don't think we're going to need it quite yet. Oh, I forgot to grab the shotgun out of the typewriter. I don't think we'll need it. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Right here, our first large resource. We can make that flash grenade and I don't have to be worried. I don't have the recipe for flash grenades. Never mind. You make SMG though. How did I get a crafting bonus there? Does that just randomly happen? I'm on professional. This is a first playthrough. That might just randomly happen. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. A random bonus craft. We want to knock that over, knock that over, and get that. If we can make it so that he's not alert, we can just run past him. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. Not so good. Well, he's knocked over, so we get our chance and we'll run. Bunch of bear traps. Obviously don't want to get caught. I think we're fine though. Yep, we're good. He doesn't come in the house, so... Alright, we need to do that, but first... grab the egg in here. There's gonna be... Normally I'd skip stuff like the eggs off to the side and whatnot, but we're gonna be needing a lot of heals, so... Have that memorized. This isn't a hard puzzle either. Alright, he's gonna dash twice. And then we just walk right by. Don't waste no bullets. Wrong way, but still gets us to where we need to go. And I'll open the drawer. I'm gonna pull this lever first. We will be coming back here in chapter 4. Is it 5? I think it's 4. We'll see. I've never fought the Mad Dog on professional difficulty. Dang. Hello. Welcome. Who could that be? That's the end of chapter 2. We're still not saving. Not yet. Gotta save it for chapter 3. Skip that. This could go south pretty quick if I'm not careful. There's a section coming up by the lake that... Is that something? It is something. Ooh. There's a section by the lake that could be problematic. Oh, poor Suicune. I wonder who... Is it any wonder why I chose the Gen 2 ammo boxes? Yeah. I could be in a little bit of trouble on that section, but every other time I've run through it, I haven't had any problems. We'll see. You'll notice I'm knifing the boxes instead of kicking them. It's because the kick actually has a bunch of like downtime frames of the animation of him kicking it. It's just not... It's not worth it. I'm gonna run into here and grab that. Hopefully I can get enough ammo for the Mad Dog. If I don't get enough ammo, I just won't have the Infinite Chicago by the start of chapter 7. It'll be partway through chapter 7 that I get it. Okay. But after starting chapter 7, right off the bat, there's a blue medallion puzzle, not puzzle, request. and you can knock out the remaining spinel you need with the blue medallions. It's not that big of an issue. I just think it's easier to, well, it's not easier, but it takes a little less time, I would say, with the Mad Dog compared to wandering around for the blue medallions. I think it saves a little bit more time if you can get a good cycle and stuff. Yeah, that's a snake request. Yeah, okay. Gotta tune up that. TMP. Flash grenades. Alright. This upcoming section isn't tough, but the part after that, like I said, the part after that's going to be a bit iffy. Yeah, sorry. And there should be an extended chest. Yeah, right there. We're going to need as much of this stuff as we can get, because I will be using both of the crowns in as many necklaces as I can. Sorry, Hunnigan, we have no time for you. And I think typically, after rescuing Ashley, they'd grab this chest, but I think it'd be better to just get it before. I think that way we have... There's also the resources there, but that way we have more leeway with the pesetas. I keep saying pesetas. I'm pretty sure it's pesetas. I might have to double check myself on that, but... There's a locked drawer here. I think that's got a gem in it, yeah. Diamond. Yellow diamond, let's go. That's just a photo. Yeah. I know I don't recognize Darshag. I don't know who that could be. So if you are a new viewer, a new channel member, welcome. If you are not, sorry, I'm not recognizing your name. So, stick around, grab a drink, some snacks, something. Nothing major going on. I'm just looking forward to finishing this. I've been working on this game for a couple weeks now. I've already beaten it on PS4, but been working on the S Plus run walk up here for a couple weeks now, just because it's easier to do all this stuff with the mouse and keyboard. I'm not a PC master race guy, but I can admit that first and third person shooters are way easier with a mouse and keyboard. Got a little excited there. Sorry, pal. And there's another. Come here. Come on. Come at me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some more Typhlosion handgun ammo. It is Typhlosion, isn't it? Yeah. Meganium shotgun. I don't think we haven't gotten to Magnum yet, but we will be getting a key for those Way Shrine chests. We just don't have it yet. SMG. That is going to be the most important resource we get in these first few hours, is the SMG ammo, because of how good of a stunning tool the SMG is. You can kind of just shoot at their legs or their general direction and they'll trip. It's good. It's good. So the kitchen knife. I think we'll keep our money for now. But yeah, we're gonna eventually want to upgrade the firepower on our sweeper. I think total, first is 50, the second's 100, the third is 150, and the fourth is 200. So that's what, like 200, 300, 500,000 total. That's a lot of money. So normally you'd run through this section killing all the enemies and shooting the medallions and yada yada yada. We're not going to do that. We're just going to go get our boat fuel and be on our merry way. We will be coming back for the medallions and also these snakes on the floor. Again, for the Viper Hunter quest from the merchant. There we go. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing we can grab right now. See? See? Run right past them. That thing is so good. You can do this without the typewriter. I think at this point you can buy the TMP and, you know, the handgun, if you upgrade it enough, you can stun just as well by shooting legs. I'm pretty sure it's a damage consistency thing. So it's not, use the egg first. It's not, I don't think it's in the amount of damage. I think it's how much damage is being done to the part of the body. So I think if you increase fire rate of like the shotgun or again the TMP also, but more specifically the handgun, the PGS. It is PGS, right? No, what's the PGS? The SGOR. Anyways, if you increase the fire rate, I think that should be adequate for what you're trying to get done. It's a good thing. It's a good day when we can make our flash grenades. We're gonna need them. A lot of them. And now it's our first save. We're gonna save here, and then we're gonna save after the fight, but right before our next fight. And then I think there's once in chapter 3. Once in chapter 3. I'll leave that there. Twice in chapter 4. Once in chapter 6. Once in 8. Maybe once in 7. I think before Waterhall I'm supposed to save. It'll line up. We'll have all that we need. I actually, real quick, I mentioned Neon Slice earlier. Great guy. Really helped me out with this routing. He mentioned using the gas mask, which makes it so that you have assisted aiming without playing assisted mode. I would not recommend that because it tends to gravitate towards shooting arms, which can be useful. But I think it's better to go for the legs or the head because that stuns them or outright kills them faster. Anyways, I actually did not check the time. What are we at? 36? That is good time. That might actually be record time for me. No. No, because assisted was definitely faster. I think I got here in 20 with assisted mode. It's been a while since I've seen this cutscene too. We're about to encounter something very special. The Master of the Seas. It's a box art legendary! Leon, being the avid Pokemon fan, just has to catch Kyogre. He already caught Suicune. Okay. You can tell the hitbox is a little goofy. I liked the mod. I didn't want to get rid of it. I definitely could kill it faster if I didn't have the mod on. Because, again, the hitbox is a little... Excuse me. The hitbox is a little off. See, I don't think you can hit it when it's under like that. But because of the model, it's showing that I could. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna grab my drink so I can yap more. My throat's starting to get dry. Shoot. That's why we saved, just in case. Always before the boss fights. I thought I threw in time. Guess not. I think that signifies that it's almost gone, but this is such an RNG heavy boss fight. It's a little bizarre. Alright. Where are you popping out from? There you are. I'm also not throwing optimally. I could be probably landing a few more shots. Did that one hit his mouth? That's his weak spot. Like, you can hit anywhere, but that's what does the most damage. It does like, I want to say like 30%, and him going underwater heals back some like 20. I missed. I misjudged. I guessed. I don't know if that counts. There we go. Delago's actually not a fish, by the way. It's a big ol' salamander. He caught COVID. No, Leon. Maybe it's stronger than COVID. Alright. While we're on this screen, I am going to go grab that drink. I'll be right back. It's fine, dude. I want to grab a drink. Calm down. He didn't get up this time, but he was thinking about it. He was thinking about it. Alright. Let the yapathon continue. I'm actually curious, how many people are... Oh, 0 current viewers. But it's gotten 5 views. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for me, I should say. Not bad for me. All right. Whatever Leon took was some strong stuff. There was a leak in the boat. That's probably what woke him up. It was the cold water, if I had to guess. I mean, the nightmare, sure, but no. Water hits you when you're sleeping? Mm-mm. You're not staying asleep for much longer. Shut up, Hunnigan. Oh, that's the policeman's hat. So they took the body of the guy who was in the hunter's lodge and they threw it in the lake for Del Lago to eat. So here we're gonna have the most underwhelming first encounter ever with the main enemy, I guess, of the game. Because we're just gonna run right past him and it won't matter. Oh, that's gross. This is not a cutscene, that's just... Oh, come on. I got unlucky both times. Good gracious. Oh well, that's why we have the med kit. The healing spray. And through this cave and past a little crouching area. Just gonna ignore them. We got more important things to do. So that was our first encounter with the Plaga. Yeah, and we didn't even fight him, so, Way Shrine Key. That will be our ticket to a lot of good stuff here. By the end of this section, we should have around 30 spinel. I think 32 is what I've typically gotten. And that first upgrade ticket costs exactly 30. I'm going to throw our first one I think the routing I watched from Neon Slice only had the 1 at the end. But since we got 3, we might as well use them, right? We can just block the axes or run right past them. This part, this puzzle, I should say, this upcoming puzzle is I'd say would actually be easier with a controller, just because of how the thing controls. It's this one. No, it was okay. I got that wrong. This one, this one, this one. There we go. Is our first for the key. Just ignore him. Left him on red. There's that. He might hit us. Not really. That guy might grab us, though. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Didn't happen. Thank goodness. Get as much money as we can on our way. And on the assisted playthrough with the 4 hours, I would not stop here. It takes a little while. Just it's a little bit of a detour, but because we've got that 5 hours 30, we got a little bit of extra leeway. It's worth it to come and grab more treasure. I don't think there's anything up here. We're actually, what do we have? What treasures do we have? Okay, so we're not gonna fill in that bangle quite yet. We want 2 greens or 2 purples, not 2 red barrels, because we're gonna need all the red barrels we can get for the crowns. They take 3, which is a lot. So, alright, let me see. Just check my map here. We need to go over here, and over here, over here. It's actually probably a good thing that I still have the shotgun in storage. We got a decent amount of shotgun ammo. We're going to be needing that for the Mad Dog. Like I said, I think that would probably be the quickest route. Who's on the rifle? Lugia? I think Ho-Oh is on Magnum, and I might not use Magnum this whole time. I'll consider it, but because that exclusive upgrade on the Chicago type or the Chicago sweeper is so good, you really don't need any other gun. What you might maybe want to carry on you other than the sweeper is the Stingray, just because it's good to have something long range, or the Killer 7, again because it's good to have something long range, and it's a decently long range, but also because of the damage output it's got. You know, it's a Magnum, and the accuracy on it is, it's got one of those laser sights, so you never miss. Okay, well, the intention is that you never miss. At least due to bullet spread, you never miss. So, somebody texted me. I'll check that. Nothing. Where's our... There he is. Yes, sir. And I think that's our last pit stop. All we gotta do is grab our key and then make our way to the section that we skipped over. The reason we skip over that section by the lake is because when we go back there, all of the enemies despawn. So you can just happily jaunt your way through it, grab your blue medallion. I guess not grab it, but you know, shoot them all. Shut up, stupid Hunnigan. Grab all your blue medallions, grab any extra ammo, stuff like that. Treasures. There's a couple treasures there. I missed something, didn't I? No, I got it. Okay. Because there's another puzzle we'll be doing that's actually pretty easy, as long as you know how to... Well, I mean, that makes sense. As long as you know how to do the puzzle, it's easy, but... It sounds obvious, but it's... You know... I wouldn't say it's too obvious, but... Otherwise, the puzzle I'd skip, but again, Neon Slice. Great guy. More yellow herbs, the better. We're gonna need as much health as we can get this run. I missed the ladder. I walked right by it. Stay hydrated, people. You don't want your throats going dry. It's only been... what, like an hour 50 of me streaming. Only about an hour in game. Not bad, not bad. If we can finish the, I think if we can finish the village in 1:30, maybe 2, we're on track. Our major time saves are going to come from the Chicago sweeper being used in the castle. The castle's the big killer. The village and the island are actually pretty short, all things considered. As long as you don't miss your knife swipes on the stupid Viper. Yeah, anyways, castle's the longest by far. Village and island are relatively short. Again, this is assuming that you already know all the routing and stuff in this game. I missed one of the blue medallions earlier, but we're gonna go back around for it because we're going that direction anyways. There's also a treasure in that area that I forgot to grab. That's on me. Again, we're gonna be going back around for it, but it might. I wouldn't say it would take off any time. I just think it's gonna be a little bit of a headache. We're not gonna need the Spinel until chapter 7, but Well, that's everything from here. That's all we needed. That took us like 2 minutes. Just about a minute. And it would have taken way more time to do all that by killing the enemies and running around and whatnot. So it's easier to just skip it. You'll lose out on a small treasure by not killing that brute, but we're going to be not killing that brute a lot this run. And you want to do this in order from ABC, and then 2 here, 2 here, and 1 there. Puzzle's done. That easy. That's what I was talking about. I was completely lost. I watched the Neon Slice because he said that was in the route. And you know what? Fair enough. Pretty easy. I'm blind. I don't think that puzzle was intended to be hard. I think I'm just stupid. But, eh. Who's counting other than me? How many loose keys do I have? 2? Alright, we'll make a quick pit stop. I think this should have... Oh, I thought it was going to be a gem. Still money. Still free money. Yeah, we don't have anything for the bangle. Then resell that and that and that. Kitchen knife. Rifle ammo. Yep. I don't think we need to repair this yet. We can put some more damage on that. Put some damage on that. I don't think we'll need the case upgrade yet. See, we're at 19 now. We're going to want that guy with us. There's a couple things I want to grab before saving out here. Maybe just the one. Yeah, I already got the barrels. The butterfly lamp. Yes. These will be very helpful. Especially considering we're going to be getting a lot of rubies and sapphires. And yeah, it's we got enough. We don't really use the sapphires for anything else except the occasional necklace. Let's put one there and one there. And we're going to save before our next fight. There's going to be 2 saves here, like I said. One is... let me just put that there for now. One is going to be right here, and one's going to be before taking the Mad Dog side quest. Just in case. Again, if I think I can do it. If I have enough ammo. I hate those guys. Oh no. It might have been better to upgrade the handgun instead. Maybe. Yeah, the only problem about some of these mods is their hitboxes are not accurate to what they actually are. This is one of them. So it looks like I'm shooting his head. I'm not. Yeah, there we go. Yes, sir. Let's pull out the shotgun and just... there we go. It's our friend, Suicune. I think even if cutscenes did take up runtime, we'd probably be fine. I don't think the cutscenes add up to an overall hour or more. Oh, jeez. Let's save that for when I really need it. I think one suggestion Slice had for routing was to take the, if you didn't have Chicago, take the what's it called? The first sniper rifle. I can't remember the name of it, but he suggested taking that instead for stuff like the Gigante fight. Obviously I didn't. What are you doing in my swamp? Alright, I'm gonna hold on to the minigun ammo. Pump him full of shotgun lead. Get a distance. I do like this fight theme. I'm not a huge fan of Del Lagos, but I like this one. No, I had nowhere to go. I was stuck. Okay. I guess we need it now. Dude. How long is this going to take? Come on, die already. If only we had the Killer 7. But that's not, you don't get that till the end game. Okay. I don't think I've ever had this fight last this long, actually. This is not going well. Finally, oh my gosh. Stupid Shrek. Oh! He didn't say the thing. You're supposed to be a sandwich. Yeah, that could have gone better. It could have gone a lot worse. How much did that tack on? Oh, it's like 10 minutes, dude. Bull crap. Luckily, we still got a flashbang because this is gonna be, I wouldn't say annoying coming up, but maybe I would say annoying. There's our last snake. We're gonna hold on to this guy for some healing. That's a backup Viper, just in case you don't get the two in the lakeside area. Ooh, scary dog. Doesn't take much to take those guys down. It will take much to take down the rabid dog. This is actually going decently smooth. I think we're on track for finishing Village in 140. If we can get it done in 130, that's even better. I mean, obviously, less time taken means better run, but do I think I could ever speedrun this game? That's a big maybe. That's a very big maybe. No one asked me, but it popped into my head. I've actually been thinking about it. Do I think I could speedrun? With enough practice, of course, but do I want to dedicate myself to speedrunning in this game? I've already put enough hours in it. I would not do. I love Capcom. I would not speedrun Monster Hunter. I love taking my time with that game. Thinking up strategies and stuff. Hey! Ashley's also a cosplayer. Leon is cosplaying as Solid Snake. Ashley's cosplaying as Alphonse Elric. A gathering or a gaggle. Because they're ganados. I like his nod. It's funny. Alright. That is chapter 4. I think I'll have enough SMG ammo. And if I can get a little bit more shotgun, I think I'd have enough to take out the rabid dog. I think it's Ferocious Mud or something. It's a rabid dog. Ooh. I'm just gonna do that. It's more important that we have the active ammo on us. I don't know if I'm gonna use how much. I got a decent amount of resources. It costs 12 to make 6 shotgun shells. That gives me 2 more full full rounds, because right now our max is at 5. Very nice. Very smooth, Mr. Scott. Alright, we need that even more. We're just gonna do that. Like I said, one of the most important resources in this game is gonna be our flash grenades. Alright, here's the plan. Sneak and kill this lady. I don't think we're gonna need the flashbang for this part, but we might, so I have it at the ready. Actually, they're not annoying. They fixed her in this game. Poor Sandy Cheeks. Different voice actress. Was never able to redeem herself. No. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. He has a case upgrade. Keep the Viper. Kitchen knife. Bolts. And attachable mines. Gotta repair. I need 20,000 for that. I think it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Wild dog. No. What's about 1 hour 6? Not bad. Not by any means. There's a dude. Let's go stab him. There's one item that was in the typewriter storage that I sold, the Skull Shaker shotgun. I've heard 2 wildly different views on it. On one hand, I've heard it is the best shotgun in the game because of its fire rate. On the other, I've heard it's the worst because of its spread and damage output because of that. But I think it's got the same spread, maybe a little wider, but I think it's a little wider but thinner than the W870. I don't see the argument for either it being the best or the worst. By far the worst is still the Striker. Good lord, what they did to the Striker. I know if you saw I think it was episode 2 of BioShock, I complained about the not the Chicago Striker, just the Striker shotgun. It is well deserved any hate that it gets. They completely ruined that weapon. I know that some people it's because it was a speedrunning tool, that it was their favorite. I liked it because it was good. It was just good. It was a good weapon. It had great damage output. The fire rate was high. They kept that aspect of it, a high fire rate. But other than that, they just completely ruined it. It's disappointing. Alright, we save here. Was it twice in Chapter 5? Chapter 3? Chapter 4 before the Gigante. Chapter 5 before the dog. Chapter 5 before the village thing. You don't save Chapter 6. Chapter 7 before... Or do you save beginning of Chapter 6? I think once in 6, so that's 5. Chapter 7 before Mendez. Or no, Chapter 6 is twice. Chapter 7 before Waterhall? No, I don't think he'd take a save there. Once in Chapter 8, once in Chapter 9, once in Chapter 10, once in 11, once in 12, once in 13, once in 14, once in 15, once in 16. I'll figure it out. I think if we save here, it'll be fine. We save here once, and then save once at the like before the cabin. I think that'll be fine. There he is. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my butt. .72 reserve is not bad, but I don't know. The damage scaling has been weird. Like, it's been, compared to hardcore, the damage scaling has been really high. I don't know if that's going to be enough, because we also got to deal with the villagers, dude. When he says hi there, the dog has seen him and he has seen the dog. Dude. Really? That caught me off guard, clearly. I don't want to have to use this here. Get out of here, jerk. Dude. Let me get on my stupid ladder and we'll talk about it later. He can't reach me. Haha. Let me just... That takes care of that, basically. Yep. We're good with that. This guy's going around. I'm not gonna let him. Like I said, the shotgun is probably going to be our major source of help. Did he not go around? I guess not. Well, now they're going around. I think. You know what? And we're just gonna do that. It's faster. There he is. Ashley, dang. Okay. You blocked him for me. Oops. That was not my intent. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah. I don't think that kills him. No. I think that finishes him off. Yes! Okay. What does he drop? And was that Alexandrite? We can put that in the bangle. It added like 4 minutes. I think last I checked we were at 1 hour 10. Probably would have added more going around for all the other blue medallions in Chapter 7. So I think that's good. I think that's good pace. Red bangle, not red bangle, red barrel, please, please, red barrel. We already have enough yellow diamonds for the crown. That's all that matters, is that we get enough for that stupid crown. There's a treasure in here that I did not grab earlier that I might as well. It looks like the bitrate gets a little crushed when going through YouTube. It looks fine on OBS. I don't know why that is. I've tried figuring that stuff out, and it's probably some sort of optimization thing I can do with my game itself, or with OBS and its interactions with games or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. Really? Okay, take this. An herb, that's what I needed. Okay. Let's not miss our shots, maybe. He knew it. That's why we got the armor on Ashley. It just makes this so much more pleasant. Just like the sweeper, you can do it without, but it makes the game so much easier if you got this the sweeper and the primal knife and the armor on Ashley. One of the achievement weapons you have to do it without. You can't use any bonus stuff. So I'll probably do that off stream, because I kind of just want to play the game more, but alright, we got enough healing that I should be okay. Same with Ashley, she should be fine. I'm not leaving the area. The only time that when she's kidnapped, the only time that it's dangerous that you move on while she's being picked up, which again, armor's good. They can't carry her off if she's wearing the armor, it's too heavy. But the only time that she can actually get kidnapped, when wearing the armor, is if she's picked up and you've left the area. But if she's not picked up and you left the area, they just ignore. She's not, because Leon is left, they ignore her. So, I will be using that later. 27. Did I miss something? Which one did I miss? Um, we're not gonna be using the shotgun past the village, but we will be using this knife for the whole game. No, this one. Why am I at 27? Did I miss one? I got the egg. I got the bass. Did I get the bass? I think I did. Get some rifle ammo there. Some more handgun. That looks good. Alright. Why did I craft rifle? I think I accidentally crafted rifle. That was not my intent. Yeah. My bad. That was supposed to be SMG. Alright. I hope I can get through this stupid cabin in one go. No matter what, I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna see if I can do it this first try, and if we do, then I'll go after. If we don't, I'll go before trying again. I see she's come equipped with ballistics too. Why didn't they all just leave through that? Alright, I think we're gonna want to put this here. If that doesn't work, I think the better place to put that is that window. Some more SMG, that's good. I got plenty of green herbs. Yeah. Okay, well, I pressed space, so what's on me? Where? Luis, no, don't get domed by the shovel. Firing speed wasn't fast enough. Okay. Well, looks like I'll be jumping back to this. I'll cover up the other window because it's easier to just have that one window on the side covered up, and then they all come in through the front. Be right back. Gotta take a wheeze. as much fun as flavored whatevers are, make sure you also drink real water. Cheers. The reason I'm doing everything like I am right now, stuff in the past I haven't done, like video camera, stuff like that. I love Astral Spiff. Fun guy. I kind of rediscovered his channel recently. There was a year, probably 2 years ago, maybe 3, where I was grinding Splatoon or playing Monster Hunter, and I'd cycle the same like dozen videos of his while playing those games. So much fun. This is the... yeah, okay, this is the one. Yeah, why does it... why am I getting the crafting bonus? I shouldn't be. How am I getting that bonus? It's not the chicken hat, is it? How am I getting... I don't have any... See, now I'm confused. How am I getting so lucky with those... I'm confused now. Two of us against hordes of them. Oh yeah. This mob is made up of monsters. I've heard this dialogue way too many times. One thing I've noticed is I don't think... I think yellow herbs used to spawn randomly in the original. I don't think they spawn randomly in this version, in the remake. There are set locations where you can find yellow herbs. I am pretty sure. Alright, there's a... oh, never mind. Thought he was going to turn into a plaga. Alright, as we kill these guys, they're going to be dropping more boards. And there's an achievement for finishing this section of the game without using any boards, but I've already gotten that. That's not what concerns me as of right now. Oh, okay. More boards. Good. Jeez, okay. It looks like I'll be needing the flashbang after all. That was something else. I don't think I've ever had it that bad. That number of plagas, I don't think I've ever had that many in the cabin. Alright, there's that. We got a ladder up on the roof now. Couple lucky headshots, not bad. Okay, this is, I wouldn't say it's going poorly, but it's not going well. I think I want shotgun ammo there. Okay, jeez. I maybe wanted to upgrade the handgun instead. Just maybe. I think if we don't save chapter 6, or don't save until the end of chapter 6 for the boss fight, and then if we save minimally in chapter 7. Did I do the stupid... Where'd the large resources go? Alright, you know what? You know what? We're gonna do this again. I swear... I swear that I made... some machine gun. But maybe I made a flash grenade on accident. Why am I getting that? Why am I getting the bonus? Is that just something in professional mode that is just more common? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Probably should have saved the hand grenades or used them better. I kept missing the window. I haven't fast forwarded the stream that I have open on YouTube. My stream on YouTube. I've got a tab open. I haven't fast forwarded it, so it's still on Gigante. It'd also be great if I wouldn't miss parries. Huh? Where did he come from? Also, that's interesting. I didn't get a red herb this time. I thought there was a guaranteed one. See, that's why. That's why it's nice to have those parries actually work. No. I don't think so. It's good I saved here. This is clearly giving me a bit of trouble. Not like it hasn't in the past. I think early game, this is always the one that catches me. I probably would have been fine not saving up until now. I think I'm careful enough usually in this game. Huh, interesting. There wasn't an upgrade or a crafting bonus that time. Yeah, so maybe the random chances are just higher, and the higher their difficulty is. Let's hope I can get a bit luckier with these random drops. I swear I saw some attaché cases that were different from ones I was able to buy. Well then. I pressed my space bar. Probably should have knifed him instead. That was close. I should not be playing with fire like that. Okay, I guess we'll both attack her then. Ladder cutscene. Ooh, I might want to just hold on to it. I don't want to stop moving, Luis. Thanks, I guess. Kinda busy. Okay. I think I hear the brute. Yep, there he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. Bane of my existence. We get to chapter 7, all downhill from there. The typewriter. That's Chicago Sweeper, the fully upgraded Chicago Sweeper. Smooth sailing. That's it. We get that, and it's over. We're good to go. I just need more reload speed on the stupid shotgun. I told you it'd be important, though. Our sweeper doesn't do enough damage to warrant um, selling the shotgun at this point. It's just it's too consistent, the shotgun. Stop it with the handgun. I need the shotgun ammo. Maybe if I try and get them to funnel up the stairs before the cutscene, that might be easier. I've shot you in the face 5 times. Okay, stairs are not the answer. Ooh, I also forgot to grab the... Oh, shoot. The treasure out in the middle of the lake. Along with the Red 9. Red 9 might have been a better choice for this run. That time I got bonus. I have no idea how it works. Maybe the other reason people don't like the Skull Shakers because it's only got a max of 6. But its reload speed is so high, I don't think it matters that much. Because compared to the 870, it's like a second compared to like 2.5 or something at the max reload. Why no red herb? I need it. Both of them? Good gravy. There's somebody behind you, Luis. Now I'm landing my parries. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. This door's closed. Really? Really? is my least favorite part of the game. It's not that bad in the original, because you can shotgun camp on the stairs. Let me fast forward. Oop. Okay. Maybe I should just make a bunch of flashbangs. Those kicks are helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Those kicks are helpful. Knocking them over. I mean, that's why you use it on the brute. Because the kick does a good amount of damage, and then the knife does, I think, at least half of the health bar. If you get a stealth one, that's all of it. Like, that's an instant kill. It doesn't matter who it is, what enemy. If you get a stealth kill, that's an instant. But not gonna get a stealth kill here. No, sir. Get out of here. There's another one. Yep. Oop, 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 oop. The window is so much tighter here. Lucky shot. That's not bad. I'll just knife him. What even happened? Y'all saw that. I had no time to react. I think the shovel hit me, and then the knife, and then the plaga. I had no time to react to that. Whatever, dude. So that's how you really feel. All right. Two red herbs this time. Maybe I just can't be so stingy with the healing. keep pressing space and it just doesn't want to register. How long is this going to take? The Dark Souls of survival horror. No, I honestly think 2 Remake is probably more difficult. He hasn't said it yet. No, stop pushing the stupid cabinet. I did not know that he did the... I thought that the, what do you call it? The suplex. I thought that the suplex only happened after the village. I thought that was Leon's getting fed up and he doesn't really care anymore. He's just gonna suplex somebody if he feels like it. Bingo. Oh my gosh, it's like at the beginning of the game. Where's everyone going? They went to bingo. Why are they all after Luis right now? I'm not complaining, but... Oh, really? 3 attacks of opportunity. Busy. I'm waiting. It's done after you kill enough enemies, or the brute, or how many minutes? I'm gonna say it's like 5. Once the brute spawns in, I think it's 5 minutes. Alright, there we go. Drops an emerald, and now all we wait is for Ashley's cue. This way. Crunch. Beautiful. Finally. Thank God. It's over. Okay, I'm gonna save at the typewriter, but I will save at the beginning of 6. Ada, it seems, also likes cosplaying, because that's the same outfit as Jill. No. Alright, the upcoming section is not going to be fun. The Bella sisters, the Chainsaw sisters, but I think should be able to get through it relatively quick. The other thing I learned is that typically you would put Ashley in one of the lockers to keep her safe, but because she's wearing the armor, smart move. You can have her come down in the arena where the Bella sisters spawn in, and all the other Ganados will. Okay, well, not all of them, but some of the other Ganados will get focused on trying to capture Ashley instead. So, what you got new for me? Riot gun? Eh. If only. If only. How much was it? 14. I'm gonna have to pass. Oh, there's one back here. Yeah. Sometimes these drop Spino, so that's why I'm looking through these. That's very good. We need those. Like I said, we need a lot of them. All right, we're just gonna, yeah. Like I said, as long as she's not picked up and we leave, it's fine. I forgot to save, didn't I? I didn't. Okay. How many saves actually? That's number 5. That I think is a guaranteed barrel. We'll just keep moving. We'll just keep moving. I don't need to read that. We want to alert them, but not too soon. Is she gonna turn around? Nope. Alright, alright. Well, my desire was to skip this section, but maybe we won't be able to. Come on, break this stupid. Alright, she drops and we leave. Boom. See? Bottom right corner? See her little follow thing? Yep, we're good. Okay, really? Wish it did a little bit more damage, that'd be nice. Also, look, a typewriter for some reason. Even though we had one not 5 minutes ago. What time are we at? 126? Yeah, I think we could finish this section by 145. As long as we where is that treasure? Is it up there? It is up there. As long as we have enough submachine gun ammo, I think we're fine. Cool. I don't want to deal with that. If we apply the same strategy as the Brute to the Bella sisters, it should be over pretty quick. That is, knock them against the wall and then knife them. But I don't think it's a guarantee. Oh yeah, there's that too. Kind of want a red herb though. Some rifle ammo. If we can get the crank without having to kill the other, that might be better. But that's a big if, a big but. It might be more beneficial to try and go for the gem that she drops. Maybe. We don't have a hand. We could have made a flash. I should have made a flash grenade, I should say. Well, let's hope this goes well. The completely necessary backflip. Not even a stun right off the bat. Great. There's one. It's not going. It's not going horribly, at the very least. Where's the Bella sister? Where did the first one die? There she is. Is that the? Nope, that's the Sapphire. Is that enough? That's the last knife. What can I craft? Just more handgun. Let me come out here. This is not going well. How? Please. Oh, come on, no! Guess I need a flash. Hate this part of the game. Am I guaranteed a large resource? I don't remember. Good gracious, woman. How much face padding are these people wearing? Alright, I should just restart. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Good gracious. Reminder, I am using the chicken hat, which reduces damage taken. This is not okay. think she's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Well, I didn't want that. If only this thing was fully upgraded. Then I'd get 5 times weakness damage. As long as we find a large resource, I think we're set. That one's also a guaranteed spinel, I guess. Is he gonna move? No, okay. Thanks, but I don't really need pesetas or handgun ammo. I could really use some more shotgun. I could really use some more SMG. Red herb is not bad. I could have sworn there was ammo right there. Did I grab that last time? I could also really go for a hand grenade right about now. That would be fantastic. Shotgun shells will have to do. Because with the hand grenade, I can stun the Bella sisters right as they walk in. I didn't get a large resource either. At least not yet. I think there's 2 more. Yeah. Nope, just handgun. Well, if I can get him against the wall, then knife him. Okay, really? I was hoping this would take exactly the amount of time that I needed, which was 5 hours-ish. But I'm on hour 3, and we're not even done with the village. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to have to come back to this a different day. I want to just finish this out, but it's looking like maybe we'll need to do that. Although, like I said, once we're past the village, if we can just get a consistent anything. How? I didn't even enter the area yet, and they're already attacking. Really? How did I get so unlucky? starry-eyed, thinking I was gonna go in here and beat it. One swift sitting. See, how? Just wasting shotgun shots by doing that. I'm gonna go get more water. Take another. Actually, I'm gonna make some more tea. I think that's a better idea. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of liquid. I thought of something. If the merchant is selling large resources, I can just buy some of those. Make a couple flash grenades. Please, merchant, please, please. Well, that might be worth it. Just a little bit more damage. How tanky are these people? Yep. 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 I think the kettle's done. I'm gonna go start that. Okay. I think there were large resources in the barrels, and I think I used that to make some SMG ammo. I probably should not have done that. But, it is what it is, my brothers. Come on. It is what it is. More SMG. That's not bad. And she missed, so. Again. Lose interest. I'm in the loading of the other area, so. Oh, I don't think I upgraded pistol. There's some good luck. There's some good luck. Not bad at all. Not bad. Resources, but they're small. Okay, okay. That puts us at 27. This is 28. I think it's 28. And then this coming up, this one coming up, puts us at 29. We're one away. I think there's some ammo over here too. There's ammo on one of these. Can't remember which one. I think it's that one over there. Yeah. Move. Yes, okay. I don't know why they weren't on their movement cycles, but they weren't. These two typically wander around the area. Or, area. Please. I just need one large resources, please. Hand grenade. That's good luck. If we can just get them on the ground and wail on them, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Gunpowder. One more chance. One more. What's the time at? 127. Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, thank goodness. I just gotta make sure I don't mess this up. Okay, grenade is equipped. Let's try again. I know, right? That was a bit slow. It was so good. It was so good. We had that. I should not have saved the flash for the plagas. Oh, I should have just used it. I should have just used it. There's an opportunity there to knife her too, and I fingers spamming F to make sure I actually got something. I didn't notice it. Okay. Again, this lady here should be on a cycle. I don't know why she's not on a movement cycle, but she's not. Ooh, okay. And they ignore us? No, 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 no. Okay, they dropped her. I guess it's not technically a loading zone, but it is a de-aggro zone or something. That's not what I wanted. Huh? Where did you come from? What in the... I have never once seen this happen here. Okay. Hand grenade. Good. I might start just resetting if I don't get a hand grenade and a flash grenade, or... How? How do you keep coming through? Hand grenade, flash grenade, or large resources. I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Give me my spinel. I don't think I've ever seen him walk out this far. Yeah, no, I've never seen this cycle before. Okay. That's alright. We just lost a little bit of extra knife durability. I think it'll be okay. Wait, I did miss the barrels. Raw. I think it's better to unload the shotgun when they're stunned on the ground. The Bella Sisters. I think it's better to use the shotgun instead of the sweeper. Because I'm going to need the sweeper to actually stun them. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to need a sweeper to actually stun them. I don't know why I did that, but... so I can kick them and knife them. Again, the major concern isn't the Ganados. They're annoying, but they're not instant kills, you know. I think that's it. If I already had the cat ears, I probably would have maxed out the shotgun at this point. As much as I could without the exclusive. You got the crank, so I'm gonna focus on you. Is that it? Yes. Okay, there's that one. Yes. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Excellent, even. Alright. Get out of my way, get out of my way. How much do I got? I got 10. It's not enough for anything. Really? Am I gonna be able to... This is pretty slow. Just enough, just enough. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And they're gonna lose interest. Come on, Ashley. Come on. Mendez doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I think the only other part that might give me anywhere close to that amount of trouble is maybe the end of Island with not Krauser, the helicopter Mike. I don't think Mike is gonna give me that. The Mike section is gonna give me that big of an issue. It's all uphill or downhill from here. We're good. We are GOOD. Or if you prefer GUD. It's like the door in the original. Man, these guys died a one shot, but man, see, I think it's only these last two guys that could cause issue. Come on, cutscene. I wish they'd actually die that fast in the actual game. Mendez. We're in his stomping ground. He knows where to go to get to us. Do my job. Yeah, I'm starting to need more liquid in my throat. My throat's getting dry again. There's nothing we could put in there yet. For a reason, stranger. Rifle. Repair that. We'll hang on to this shotgun until the end of the boss fight. What? 28 pest what am I? 28 spinel. That's the word I'm looking for. We might actually have to do the medallions. I don't think I've ever had that problem. Right, the TMP, sorry, the SMG, the Chicago Sweeper is going to be our best friend here. I'm pretty sure, just like in the original, sort of, that does the most damage to his spine thing. That's not what I wanted to do, but it'll work out. That's not good. I know Slice suggested another approach, but I find that this works best. Is you shoot him from the top, Take your opportunity. I don't stop jumping off. Okay. I like that attack. That's easy to avoid. Stupid. Hi. I'm... Hang on. Sorry, some peeps just came home. And... now... everything is right in the world. I have my tea. Alright, let's do this. Really? I accidentally pressed the button to fire. Yeah, there's a few times I fought him in... it was a few days ago, where he didn't do the double beam. He didn't try to dome me. Go back. I guess I shouldn't have taken aim. I thought it was going to be just one swing, but... nothing important. Sorry, I got my phone off to the side. I did save, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I was like, oh! No, I saved. It's all good. It's all good. Be careful. Will do, Ashley. I actually think I skipped this cutscene on accident. I'm sorry, guys. You get to see it now. Oop, hang on. Never mind. I'll get it later. Creepy. Alright, I just lost my YouTube tab. It disappeared. Sorry. Ooh, that's not playing fair. You ain't playing nice there, pal. I'm gonna have to report you. I'll try and save my shotgun, I think, for the second phase when he does his swoop down. That's a new one. Didn't get that one last time. Well, I'll try. I didn't use the full heal, so I won't use it again. I'll save it. Okay, dude. How much? Not enough for shotgun. Okay. Alright, I'm glad I saved a full heal. Alright, I'll save the SMG for when he swoops down. I think that's wise. His eternal flame. This is actually a really well-designed boss fight. I love this. Love this boss fight. This is not like Salazar's. I hate Salazar's actual boss fight. That thing sucks. Well, he's almost dead. When he says, "Lord, grant me your strength," he's almost dead. Got him. Salazar's boss fight is such a... Ugh. Such a ball ache, dude. Then again, so is Sadler's. I think Sadler's sucks. But it's not because it's bad or poorly designed or anything. They're just hard. They're hard boss fights. So what we want to do is we want to make sure we've got 100,000 for a... he just jumps out the window. We want to make sure we have 100,000... Shut up, Ashley. Want to make sure we got 100,000 for the... What's it called? Rocket launcher at the end. We're going to want that rocket launcher. I need 2 Spino. I don't want to have to do the medallions. Sorry, I keep skipping these cutscenes. I shouldn't. Sorry, Luis. Can't talk. Now I'm wondering which one did I miss? I should have all 30 at this point. Stingray, Broken Butterfly, Large Resources, and Magnum Ammo. Repair my knife. I don't want to have to... I don't have to use more saves. I think this will be my last until 9. Or maybe 8. I don't think I need to save before water haul. Especially with the infinite ammo. But I might mess up the castle approach, which is why I saved. And yep. Thank you very much. Unless I find 2 Spinel in this room, which, yeah, was not likely. I can't remember what the max on the sweeper is, but that's why I said don't bother upgrading the ammo capacity and reload speed, because it's infinite ammo. We're not going to need it. Is that... Did that kill you? It did. Okay, good. Can I shoot this one from here? Probably not. I got that. Uh-huh. How many does that give us? And shoot that. There we go. And I think we can shoot this one from here. Yeah. If there was a barrel right there. Good gracious. I keep saying that, but I mean, it's taking a stupid amount of shots to take down. I know this thing isn't upgraded that much, but it should at least stun them by hitting their legs, you know? There. Mm-hmm. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I think I'll just go straight to the cannon, honestly. Yep. One. There's those guys. I don't think those do damage. I think it just stuns Leon. Oh, hi. Alright. I don't think it's... I don't think it's a bad thing that we're doing this extended portion. Mainly because, there's a decent chunk of treasure here. It just sucks that we weren't able to get the upgrade pre-castle approach. Oh well. Needed the shotgun for a little bit more. I think that's the only downside, is that it didn't quite get to where we wanted. Ooh, okay, there's that last one. And a bangle. Let me put this stuff in the thing and we're good. 13,000. Not bad. I think we'll keep our handgun on us. But maybe it might be a better idea to swap it out for Red 9. because the red 9 does more damage. And that's the important thing, is high not burst damage, high single target. Because the sweeper, like its name, is really good for crowds. I guess you could do one-on-one combat with the sweeper, but we want the upgrade ticket. And that is that. Rifle, shotgun, handgun. Sell the shotgun shells. You can sell the boot knife. No, we want the SGOR. I think that's good. I don't think I've ever used Punisher. Penetration power. Let's try and get 15 more and get the Punisher and laser sight. And then I think that should be good. We don't really need ammo, we just need ammo capacity with the OR, or not OR, what's it called? 09 SGO 09R. Who the hell are you? I think this version of Ramon is as sleazy as the original. Well, I guess sleazy is not the word. Greasy. Greasy, I think, would be the right word. But he is gross in this version. I don't love the depiction or the design here. He was like a little munchkin man in the original. I kind of loved it. It was so funny watching him and Leon talk shit to each other. I am not a huge fan of his depiction here. It's not terrible, all things considered. It's just not, I wouldn't say it's great. I think the original definitely does, you don't take him as seriously as you do here. But I don't know. I just think his more goofy depiction is a lot more entertaining compared to the more, they do take a more theatrical approach, which makes the line later about the crappy stage play make more sense. They make him a bit more, well, you'll see. But again, all things considered, I do prefer the original Ramon. I think they did a good job with Mendez. I think they did a good job with Sadler. I think they did a good job with Luis and Ada. Ada's voice is okay. I've heard people complain about it. I don't think it's bad. It definitely doesn't sound like a femme fatale kind of mysterious, sexy lady. I think she kind of sounds angry. I don't know. Well, I'll point it out when we come up on the cutscene with Leon and Ada here. I think Ashley is a major improvement. No shade at Sandy's voice actress. I love the original Resident Evil 4, but it can get on your nerves. Alright, I should be fine here. There is a decent strat, and if I mess it up, I can just do a 180. Los Illuminados must be pretty high tech because they've managed to discover lightsaber technology. All I've got is a dinky knife. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do the castle approach again, I guess. I had a large resources, didn't I? Why didn't I just make the flash grenade? That was the thing I needed. It's a big surprise. You need a flash grenade again. Oh well. I had a flash grenade. I had two here. I used one on the approach, and one on this first plaga, level 2 plaga, whatever you want to call it. They have a name. I can't remember. I also never understood why you can change accessories in the filter on this screen, but in order to change the music over to the original, you have to go to the main menu. I think for the last stretch of the island, I might switch it back to the original music because the island's music is just so good. It reminds me of Ada's theme, both in this game and in the original, but her theme is kind of like a... It really does take that super spy kind of approach. It's good. I like it. Why is that barrel always empty? No puedo caminar. Why are you saying that? You don't know what she said. I took Spanish for 4 years. I know what she said. I can't walk. Don't doubt me. I'm smarter than you might expect. At least, maybe academically. I don't know. I'm not that academically gifted, but I know that. You fell. I also think those archers despawn when you bring the cannon up. I'm not 100% certain, but I think so. Crunch. So satisfying. And you die. I was hoping that would have been a shotgun, but smack you into the wall. Oh, okay, cool. I'm okay. Alright, there's that one. One more dude over here. See, in the original game, you had to crank it up. In the original game, you had to crank up the cannon and to get it basically up to this platform with the crank instead of the weighted thing. And once you got it up there and interacted with it, you didn't aim it or anything. You brought it up to the top platform and interact with it, and it fires. Not in this one. Not in this one. Well, our RNG wasn't terrible last time. Let's see if it's not terrible again. If we can get another large resource somewhere. Well, no, cause I guess I didn't use the other flashbang, so I think this actually might be a better lineup than what we had previously. Are you gonna keep the PG09 or are you gonna get the Red 9 instead? Red 9 would be cheaper overall. I wouldn't be spending as much spinel as if I were to get the Punisher and the laser sight. But the laser sight, do I want to... What do I want? Because... Okay, let me grab... Oh yeah, I forgot to... Standing right in front of me, I forgot to mention. Mod Yoshi. Yoshi is our seller here. Was that 10,000 for the exclusive? If that was 10,000, I probably could have bought the exclusive here, bought the exclusive here. Whatever. Oop, I forgot. Gotta do this. Not the sweeper, I want the sweeper. Rifle. Let's take that and alright, if I mess up again, I'm gonna try what I was talking about. Because if you got the ticket, that unlocks a path to just buy the upgrade itself. So I might want to do that for the knife, just so that it's got infinite durability. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't think the PGOR is necessarily the best for long range. Unless... Sorry, I keep saying PG. It's SG. SGOR. SGO9. It's not the OR, it's the 09. SGO9. I don't think the SGO9 is great for long range. I mean, it's if you get the laser sight, then I think it does decent. But if you can get your grubby little hands on the Killer 7 early on in chapter... Is 13 or 14 that started the island? I think it's 13. 13 is the start. And I believe pre-rescue 14 is the approach to the end. And approach to the end, and what's his face? Krauser. 15 is the island attack, the island assault with the helicopter, and then 16 is the final boss. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Did I miss a yellow? I think I missed a yellow. We want our flash. Because this will stun him, and then he'll do the little attack thing. And then he'll run to where it was thrown. Or not. Well, let's try it. We're not going to be hearing much of, hang on, I'm going to tab off of this quick. We're not going to be hearing much of, Salazar's theme, but I do think it's better in the remake compared to the original. So I will keep on the remake soundtrack until the island. I do think that's reasonable. I think so. Alright, I messed that up by playing my hand too late. I think once we get out of that room, he breaks free. And we want to immediately start... throw it and then start winding. It's faster to do I know I keep dying there, but it is faster to just ignore him. Throw the flash and ignore him. Oh, good. Shotgun. Oh, bad. Nothing else. Well, again, at least we got shotgun ammo. We don't really need it until we're grouped up. Alright. Use my Deku sticks. There's that one, and then that one. Wonder what language that came from. Jerk. Catapult. Is that French? I don't know. Alright, pal, come on. Let's try this. Okay. Alright, I missed it. Did not need that extra shot. Blow that up. Alright. I think I'll keep my hands on the SG-09. At least until we can get the Punisher, I think. Judge, jury, execution. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. There you go. Oh! Forgot there's a large resources there. You can get an extra $2 from the spare submachine gun ammo. I mean, basically, I don't think it's that little, but come on. Let me see if my theory works. Another thing that was in the original that I don't think is in this game, I haven't noticed it, is that if the gun isn't fully loaded, it actually costs less. Kind of like how you can sell the empty treasures, but it's better to just put the gems in them. I think maybe that was replaced because, or replaced by the original concept was replaced by the gemstones. Well, no, because the gems are in the game, the original as well, but only for specific specific treasures. I think that's all of it. Yeah, looks like it. We want this thing. And oh no, we can't. It has to be the upgrade ticket. Gotcha. Yeah. Now I just gotta not mess up the stupid Gyarados. That was dumb of me. I should not have taken my eyes off of him. we can find another heal. I'd rather do that, but if we have to use the full heal, it's making me run slower. I don't like it. More ammo to sell. I will say, once we have access to the Killer 7, we're ditching the SG-09. At the very least. If I were not live streaming, would I have locked in better? I tend to play games while listening to. I mean, I commented about Astral Spiff earlier, so it's pretty obvious that I watch or listen to stuff while I'm playing games. But I don't think I tend to perform better, but I do think I take my mind off the pressure of everything more. Like even when I'm talking with friends, I think I feel more pressure to play better, but. Let me make it right here, right now, just in case. He's gonna be stunned, and then he's gonna go after it. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. One of the only enemies that's faster than Leon, I believe. It's this door, isn't it? Yeah. I've heard debate on... I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was missing something. Where is it? Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Is that the... Yeah, there's the spinel. Where? There it is. If, and only if, we get enough to exchange for some keychains, I might go down to the basement to the shooting gallery, get some keychains. They're helpful, but they're not necessary. And, you know, it's luck-based what you get, too, so... bloodied. That's not the right one. Iron. Here goes the iron sword. And the gold. And the rusted. I like that better than the one that it's a similar puzzle, but they give you that basically the same puzzle in the original, and it's fine. It's whatever. We're gonna skip that treasure down there, because I said so. Yeah. How much healing I got? Not a lot. I think we'll be fine for Waterhall, though. Is that cutscene really necessary? Where does this door come in from? I don't remember. There it is. How many spinels is that? 5? We need 10 for... Well, we could buy the Punisher now. I might go and do that. What's our time looking like? 1:53? As long as we finish Castle at 3, we're good. That gives us 2 minutes and 30. No, I want to get down. Okay. Looks like we're going back for the treasure. Here, I'll... Hang on. Bump this down. Might as well. If I'm going back to buy the... Or to exchange for the Punisher. Is there anything I can... No, okay. Huh. Dungeon key. Keep the Viper. Sorry, SGOR, or 09. And then, might as well. Not there. Right there. I think the penetration power... Maybe this is a bad choice. Either way, we're going to be getting the laser sight. Its recoil is good. That's why I think I can't remember if it's as good as the SG though. SG might be better. That is a great punchy sound effect. You know what? We might stick with this guy. Whew, I love it. I think I bought the Punisher, but I don't think I've used it until now. There's 2 weapons I'm missing for that particular achievement that I'm just now mentioning, but it's the reason why I bought the Punisher in the first place, because I usually stick with the SR, or SG, or the Red 9, because they're just so consistent, they're reliable, and because of the exclusive upgrade on the SG being a 5 times multiplier to any weak spot damage done. So like, that'd be headshots, that'd be Plaga shots on Plaga infected. That would be I think those are the only two weak spots. So like Mendez's eye is one of those spots. I think the other thing about the music, I'm re-listening to this track, the Waterhall. I don't love the original song, the original track they have here. It's not bad by any means, no. I just think the castle music I'm not a huge fan of. Alright, that's all those guys. We can move on now. Hang on, let me do this quick. There we go. Crunch. Those guys, I actually learned, only have one technical weak spot, and that's the red part inside their mouth. I did not know that until recently. So I was doing what I thought was headshot damage. This was on the PS4 version. I was doing what I thought was headshot damage to these guys, but nope. It was like regular rifle, which is, I think it was a Stingray. I had it upgraded, the damage upgraded a little bit at the very least. So probably about 7, maybe. And I thought it was just, they were really tanky, really beefy. No. I actually wasn't doing the maximum amount of damage I could have been doing. So that's a maximum amount. It's not a tongue twister, but okay, lady, come on. Thank you. Well, you know why they call it the sweeper. Watch out for what? Oh, this guy. You could have warned me about that guy sooner. Not good. Anybody else? We got this lady. I don't think I'll need a full heal yet. Okay, now I will. Where's the dude? Oh, there he is. Sorry. That's a woman. I don't think there were any female cultists in the original, which, I mean, it made sense that there were villagers. I don't know why they decided not to make any female cultists until now. Would it be better to just see if I can... Would it be better to see if I can toss a grenade up here? That might be easier. Have a present. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. How are you still moving? I won't need these not for a while, so. We're not even in the woods. We're at the beginning of the game, but not anymore. I still got a flash. Nope, but I can make them. Oh, I got one. You'll see. You'll see why. I know a lot of the people that are subscribed or interact with my channel are not Resident Evil players or fans necessarily. So I don't want to spoil too much. This room sucked in the original. I don't think it's great here, but it's not nearly as bad. The tight spaces with minimal ability to really take care of anything at this point in the game. It was not fun. Oh, thanks. That's just what I wanted. I'll bring the fight to these guys. You don't have to worry about coming up to me. I'm right here. And I think that's all of them. There's more coming. Come on. Alright, well, that's all of Chapter 7. There are a few... there are a few quests here. There's only one, maybe two that I'm gonna do for sure. Again, for the laser sight. The Scratched Emerald, because that one's really fast. And the Blue Medallions number 3, because that one's also pretty quick. It's not out of the way or anything. And then third, maybe I'll do Pest Control 2. Maybe. Again, because it's not out of the way, but... Take me my knife back. Or take it with you. I do think it would have been interesting if they did the thing like in Chapter 2, like actually took the knife and then gave it back to you when you met up with her again. But they decided not to do that for some reason. Ooh, free Spinel. Let's go. Oh, come here. Yeah. I should probably focus my efforts of upgrading on, that's not, I didn't want the Windows key, on the knife, because, again, infinite durability knife, pretty nice. And on top, huh? Oh, there you go. On top of that, 10,000 pesetas for the exclusive. Come on, that's a steal. So the boot knife, sell the sub and the shotgun. Yeah, that looks good. What you got new? Matilda? Sheh. That was 3. Could get something on the Punisher, but again, I think it'd be better to just... I think the save here is good, and then the rest of 8 we're fine. The castle battlements aren't that bad. Sorry. For the auto sorters, Alt, and that's right next to the Windows key, so you guys keep seeing my Windows bar. I don't do it on purpose. Alright, ignore this dude. There's the barrel. Alright, and now we rush down this guy. And we get out of here. That's all we needed. There's a couple treasures, little gems and stuff in here. Not needed. We will be using 1 hand grenade. Also hitless? Okay, okay. Not bad. I'll use 1. We will be using 1 hand grenade. Oh yeah, this room. CQC. Who's that? In the settings. Saying something. They're happy to see each other. Aw, how sweet. I'm glad for both of them. That's good for you. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, that's at least one, and I used up my other spare key earlier. We're gonna get another here soon. I don't know if I want to go back to grab the treasure. I don't think it's that important. There's one. And there was one over here, I thought. Where's the last guy? What am I forgetting? I got two of them. It does show me. Okay, good. It was on the fireplace the whole time. I don't think they change around. I think I'm just stupid. Pretty sure those are all the exact same spots they've been in every time I played this game. There we go. Like I said, from here, smooth sailing. Oh, great. I'll go back for it. Yeah, we're not super crunched on time. I'll go back for it. Ooh, I missed that. More money. Every time I come through the castle, I just imagine how beautiful it was before Ramon took control of it and desecrated it with all the Plaga stuff. This must have been one of the pride and joy of the region. Hell, I'd probably live in a castle if I could. That's expensive though. Yeah, I don't like these things. You can't really stun any enemies that they control unless you get lucky. And they do more damage with each swing, so that's not helpful. Alright, I think that's good. I'm going to use one of the best right now. Not this guy again. I said we need one in the future, but yeah, it's not that big a deal. I think they don't introduce this third form of Plaga into the game until after the castle. I think it's the island that they introduce it in the original. Now there's a way to skip this little part, this section here, with a hand grenade. I was not given the strat. I wasn't told the strat. Neon Slice, again, my informational guide for this run through. he mentioned it, but he didn't do it because I don't think he had a hand grenade on him at the time, and said it doesn't really skip that much. So I'm going to take his word on it, and I'm just going to keep going. It takes off like a minute 30 at most. Which, you know, makes sense. I'm going to go down here and get, I think it's necklace. So yeah, the sweeper is going to be the thing for the rest of this run, as you can tell. I mean, I already kind of briefly mentioned that. We're not really going to be using anything else. Yeah, let's go for the blue. Might as well. I only really use them for the necklaces. If we could get 2 Alexandrites or emeralds, I suppose. Oh, we got 2 emeralds. Maybe I should just take them out of the chalice. There's nothing else over here. No. Oh, there's one guy. And an archer. I hate the archers. Oh no! It's Shrek 2! The Return of Shrek. A giant. I don't know how that hit me. I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna just keep going. That's fair, I suppose. Alright, this part's easy. Ignore our friend behind us here. And just keep moving on. Got a couple buddies. Try and take him out now. Ah, rats. I don't know how he grabbed me, honestly. Don't know how. Well, back to the courtyard, I guess. It's not like this takes up too much time, but, you know. Alright, I got the thing on me now. The vest. Let's see if I can get this hitless again. That'd be nice. I honestly do not know how the Gigante got me that second time. Or even the first volley. I was behind the barrier. Makes my job easier. Well, because I said why don't we try this hitless again? Yeah, I don't get it hitless, so. Alright, time to make my grand escape. Don't get stuck on the barrel. I don't think I got a hitless last. No, I did. I got hit by the other guy, the Plaga dude, controlled by the Plaga. What are we at? 209. There we go. Yeah, the bitrate on the recording is so bad. I don't know why. Another recording live stream. I'm looking at it now. I'll probably figure this out a decade from now. Either when I'm doing a little bit better with my YouTube, or when I've stopped YouTube altogether. One or the other. It's hiking up towards evening. I've been at this for 5 hours. Yeah, I don't go for the limbs when it's a plugger like that. It's better to just take him out. Yeah. The clock is so... It's not a bad item to sell, but it's not a great item to put things, the gems in. You know, it's just... The only way to get a ×2 or 1.2 is to do a red barrel and a ruby, and that is not a good idea to use a red barrel on something so cheap. Those plagas cannot be parried, and on top of that are instant damage. I'm pretty sure they pierce through the armor, but it's not much damage. You know what? I'm gonna try. Oh, jeez. That was dumb. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I didn't need one. I didn't need one now, so worth a shot, right? What did I pick up? Also, that's shut. That's why I can't go that way. More handgun. How much, actually, how much do we got? Oh, we got a decent amount. We're not really going to be using the handgun all that much until we need to shoot stuff from afar, but at the same time, it might be better to invest in the Stingray. Because if we're shooting stuff from far off anyways, it's slower at the rate we're at right now. It is objectively slower, but yeah, it's I also forgot to mention the evil Castellan has he decided to brand all of his followers' memorabilia with the Starbucks brand logo. He's evil Starbucks, man. Because I'm not a huge fan of Starbucks, so I thought it was funny. A giant pain in my... Throw it again. I'm being safe this time. See, because every other time I played this section, he's been missing. Like that. He's just not... I'm too far ahead, and he winds up for the throw, and the throw just doesn't hit. I'm going to ignore these dudes. For now. We're going to attack them later. Actually, from here wouldn't be a bad spot. See why we need the laser sight now. It's not super inaccurate, it's just not great accuracy. Come on. There we go. We just want to speed through this section. We're not going to stop, smell the roses. We just want to get through it. Yes! A cannon! There's that one. Ladder's over here. I think one's gonna jump down. I don't know, she's just gonna try and swing at me. You got sweeped. Alright, I'm gonna let you throw. Come on, get out of the way. Now it's my turn. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's not a cutscene I can skip. My bad. Alright. Some of you might be asking, if you really wanted a Magnum, why didn't you go for the broken butterfly? Well, do I need to answer that? Actually, yeah, I probably do. It's not good. It's okay at best. It just, the output... What? I've had enough of you. Yep. That was a pretty roundabout way of getting to Ashley, but, you know, we got to Ashley, so I'm not complaining. The damage output is not great, but it's not terrible. And the... I'll stop for the cutscene. I like that his arms are clipping through. All the clipping on this suit. It's funny. How sweet. He's reassuring his best friend. It's Leon and Ada, not Ashley. We're skipping all the Luis dialogue. I'm so sorry. It just adds time. It actively adds time. The cutscenes do not, so we're allowed to watch the cutscenes. I don't think I'm gonna save here. This is a pretty easy area, all things considered, especially compared to the original version. I don't think the original was as good as this part. I mean, I do think I will share my thoughts on this remake and what I think about it over the original. Ooh, hand grenade, nice. Overall, my opinions aren't too, I wouldn't say controversial, but probably too different from the rest of the Resident Evil fans. I think mine are probably pretty in line with what everybody else thinks. Oh, I thought there was one there too. Guess not. For alligator ammo. So I'll call our sweeper the gator gun now. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it'd be funny. That's the wrong way. The gator gun. Oh, I forgot to pull the first one. My bad. I like the bit of ambiance ambiance-ish music here in this section. Sorry, I should probably be paying more attention. The music here is very ambiance heavy in this version, in the remake version soundtrack. I don't think so, pal. Yeah, we'll just get it now. This feels a lot more spooky or mysterious, which I think fits this section better. This section of the game, because you're wandering through this big old maze. That in the original, Ramon was like, even sometimes I get lost in my own garden. So, I think it fits. Not letting that happen, pal. If you don't kill the mutated wolves quick enough, dogs, wolves, whatever, they turn into those Plagas things we fought earlier. Where'd he go? What? Where is he? Great. Now there's another one wandering around. I will. Yes, Ashley. What's our time at? 2:22. I'm probably gonna have to split for dinner here in another 30 minutes or so. But I can live stream the last couple hours. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna be making any major stops anymore. I don't think we're gonna be hitting any. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna be hitting any major stopping points. I think it's pretty much done. The only thing that maybe might be a problem is the double Gyarados. but I've been told a strategy for that it's probably gonna work out pretty well, if I had to guess. That Luis, we're coming, Luis. Yeah, this guy. Was this one? Oh yeah, this is the medallion. I don't know if we'll need that, honestly. I might as well go for pest control. We're here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. What is she doing? I ordered you there. Dude, sit down. Thank you. About 2:30. That's good pace. Our first heavy grenade. Ooh. I think I'll do the night room last. See if I can't get this right. Typically, one of the guy with the helmet would come over here and he would pull that lever and our platform would fall, but if you throw any type of grenade, flash is most consistent, as always, but if you throw any type of grenade to stop the animation from playing, you can skip that section. This is where, in the original, we would get access to a free rocket launcher, but they're not going to get one of those. Come here. Why was she not... I don't know. Did I accidentally press control instead of... did I press it twice or something when we did the other puzzle? And they're also intending you to do that because look, there's a chest. Or I guess you don't have to prevent them from grabbing it if but because you're supposed to pull it up anyways, so that you can get the goat head. Okay. Another barrel. I think at the end of the castle, basically, is when we'll get our crown. And I would say focus on upgrading the TMP, not the TMP, I keep saying that, our gator gun, our for alligator gun. But for that 100,000, I think it's 108,000 something for the full, like the best you could get on the crown. It's better and faster to get the rocket launcher to just take care of the what's his face? I'll swap it out. Verdugo. Verdugo's faster if you just rocket launcher him. Obviously, but... This will give us more Spinel. You can spawn camp these guys as they're walking out. I'm pretty sure you can parry that. I don't think I've tried. I haven't needed to at the very least. Thanks, Ashley. Nighty night nights. Bruh. I'm gonna send this guy to storage because we're not gonna need him right now. I'd rather collect all this stuff, because we're gonna need all those resources, and then I'll go back and I'll probably buy the case upgrades. I think there's... Did I miss one of the rats? If I did, whatever. Like I said, pest control. Don't need to do it. But the medallions are helpful. Oh, there he is. The last one is in the upcoming part where we're playing as Ashley. But obviously you can't kill it as Ashley. There's the boot knife and SMG. Alright, that's good. Alright, now we got our sweeper back. What is it? Not that one. This one. We're gonna need the cubic device because there's a skip with Ramon where, well, you'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's fun. Let me... I think that's good. Now, I haven't saved this whole time because we can't die as Ashley in this next part. And like I said, this area is not that hard to get through. So, what's the point, right? How many saves are we at? Can't check from there. We should be getting... I'll let this play. This part's cool. I do like this scene. Alright. I don't think that's... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that's the end of the chapter. Oh, I forgot to buy our laser sight, but... I guess we're not playing as Leon, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe... maybe I should sell the Punisher and get our Stingray. Normally I'd have to do this big, long fetch quest section here, but I remember the proper time, so... It's 7, not 8. There we go. This will go by quick. Especially since we got the armor. I could freeze them, but I don't really care. Didn't I just say I was done? They actually make this part easier. Surprise, surprise. And standard and assisted. There's a bunch of barriers up around. There are no barriers in standard and assisted, so... That's why we wear the armor. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. Okay. I could freeze these guys, but I don't really care. There's also an achievement thing for if you don't raise up the lantern to freeze them. I already got it, but I still think it's fun. Ooh. Oh no. So this gold armor is one of the major threat bosses you can fight. You can see his eyes are glowing red already. I'm pretty sure if you decide to fight him, there's still the blue light on the background behind him, like in this area, this little section. How does he move past in order to leave his armor stand? I've been wondering that for a while. I could be wrong in remembering that, but because I don't fight him often. It's a time waster, and I've been trying to get my speedrun time for this good. But I fought all of the major threats. I fought the dog, obviously, fought gold armor, and I fought the regenerador thing. All right. That's what I said. There's a ladder over on the other side, but I don't think that ever gets kicked down unless you kick it down, and I can't remember how. Uh-oh. Just flashbang. I know you got one. His aim is pretty on point, honestly. Well, that's the end of that section. How many saves? 8. So, chapter 9 will be 9. I think once before Gigante. Could probably skip the Verdugo fight once before the Gigante, the double Gigante fight. I don't remember what chapter 11 is. 12 is Salazar. And she's gonna tell Leon where they're headed, but I know where they're headed, and I don't have the time to listen to her, unfortunately. Striker, small resources. 17. Yeah. I think that'll be okay. We can put that in storage. And then we'll save there. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm not considering the Stingray for the, what are they called? Regenerators. Because, like I said, the typewriter pretty much takes care of them. So, I'm considering it because, again, long range. Long range is important with this. We got our close range killer. I probably could have just, yeah. That's almost a full heal. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Come. Oh yeah, no, it's not breakable. Oops. Is that one? No, nothing there. Actually, what is that window? Oh, yeah, okay. There's some lore here. It basically goes over the experiments of the Verdugo and the I can't remember what these insects are called. I'll remember like 30 minutes from now. And it'll be too late. We're still gonna be encountering them, but it's gonna. Yeah. This is the major. This is the room. We're gonna still be fighting them here and there, but this is like the place. Yeah, this room is a little annoying. It's not unbearable, but it's not fun. Ballroom. On top of that, my mouse not working 100% of the time isn't helpful. I don't know if you can tell, but sometimes my machine gun fire just kind of stops. This is a very, in terms of technology, I'd say this is a pretty old mouse. Ow. I gotta save as much healing for the upcoming part. Really? I think the Viper heals less, but again, I'm trying to save this stuff. I didn't pull a lever. I forget to pull a lever. Another mod. I keep forgetting to point them out because I've been playing with them for hours at this point. Paragoombas. Annoying little things keep getting in my way. I don't play a whole lot of Mario Maker, but I do play a whole lot of regular Mario, and I know they're annoying in Mario Maker, but there are other mods for the Ganados that turn them into other Mario enemies, or I had one that I tried out that turned them into the Devil May Cry, the first game's enemies, but the only issue is that it would also change. It would change the Dr. Salvador, which is the chainsaw dude, into one of those enemies, and obviously I wanted the Freddy Fazbear one because that's funny. So, wow, it's pouring down rain. Like all of a sudden, it just started pouring down rain. You guys can't see it, but you might be able to hear it. Ah. My thoughts exactly, Leon. No, not examine. That was a full heal. It wouldn't be if my health bar was maxed out, but I haven't found any yellow herbs recently, so. I got a decent amount of healing. I think I'm good. There's some Magnum, and it was Ho-Oh. I was right. Come on, dude. check. 2 red barrels. I need 3. I need 3 for that, for that rocket launcher. I don't think we're gonna get any. Alright, that'll draw his attention. There. It's this armored one that's the biggest problem. So if I can knock him out. Ooh. That's not good. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Been drinking a lot of water. To rush through that ballroom again, but I don't think that's a huge issue. Ugh. I already did it. Okay. There's another one achievement that you don't go through, or you go through the entire game without talking to the merchant or healing. I think that'd be pretty interesting to do. Here's one thing that I've noticed in 4 Remake that I complain about in 3 Remake is Jill's sailor mouth. Leon's got a bit of a sailor mouth too. Leon keeps saying all types of shit. But the thing with Leon is I expect him to say like that's just Leon. You know, he's this kind of edgier kind of the only word I can think of is edgier. He's not really edgy, but I think he has more of a negative outlook on his missions and so forth compared to Jill, who is a much more optimistic character. And having Jill swear almost as much as Leon is a little off-putting, in my opinion. I don't think she's. That's just not Jill, you know. It's not. So that's I complain about 3 Remake. That's why I'm not ever gonna play it, because they kind of ruin her character. And on top of that, they apparently broke the system that they had, the choice system, and the random encounters with the nemesis that they had in the original. So, yeah, I'll pass. These guys are annoying. There's some Magnum again. If I can get a 3rd red barrel at some point, that'd be great. If not, I might just sell it with the 2 red barrel and 2 yellow diamonds. That should be, I think, about 80 or 90,000. Which should be enough, especially with the beetle and all the money that I've been just like the scattered pesetas that I've been picking up. So the merchant at the end of this leaves a very rich and happy man, and Leon leaves alive, so I think everybody benefits. Okay, really? This won't be the last we see of these guys, but this will be the most annoying section with them. I think the last couple aren't as bad. I should have this finished at the latest by probably around 7. Yep, and now they ignore me. Nobody's actively watching right now, but I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna be safe. Forgot to do that. Oops. Alright, there we go. That wasn't so hard, I just flubbed it up last time. I don't know how, I just managed to get grabbed and that was it, so... We used up all of our throwables, but we're not going to need any till the island. Emphasis on need, we're not going to need any. Oh my goodness. Who put ketchup on your face? Plug juice grows. Ow. All those people in the pit are wearing robes like the cultists, but my guess is that those are probably residents of the castle who disagreed with Salazar's decision to join the cult of Las Plagas. Because that's who he would have sent down. Haha. Okay, I thought we picked up a red herb, but I guess not. I could have sworn they pulled the same thing they did with the spiders that they do here, but maybe not. Also, that's cool. The Punisher's on our hip there. I never noticed that because it's always the same. It's always the SG or the PG. I think even if we don't get our third red barrel, I think we should have enough. Where was it? Oh, it was over here. Yeah. I don't think so, pal. Was it over here? I think it was this way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And that's that. 247. We're pushing it, but I think we should have enough time. Hang on, my thing got off center. There we go. I'm holding on to all these resources and, oh yeah, there we go. Holding on to all these resources and gunpowder because we are going to need it for the island, like massively. It's gonna be real important. And that's it for that. Oh, we need 160. Let me sell something else. I forget it was 60. Let me sell one of these other treasures. I need 6 more. Five, 6. Works for me. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what this was. I just thought it looked interesting. I think it's supposed to be like a water gun or something. It looks cool. That's why I did it. So yeah, our plan is to take out the Verdugo one shot. It just makes everything easier. Alright. I think I got... There's a knife that I missed, but we can grab it later. Alright, it looks like we are walking up on dinner time. So I'm going to finish this up and then we'll pick this back up afterwards then. Almost halfway through the game, I'd say, so pretty fitting if you ask me. Yoshi helped us out, got us our shotgun, not shotgun, rocket launcher. Once this is over, yeah, I think we're pretty much set. Island isn't hard, especially with the infinite sweeper. Freeze him. Come here. Sorry, Xenomorph. Don't have time to play with you. I'm surprised it didn't change it for the cutscenes. Or I guess it changes the model of the creature and not necessarily the creature with the cloak. Can't skip that. We should be at the island at 4 at the latest, but I think 3:30 we'll probably make it there. Just grab a little random scraps around the place. We gotta hope that we find... I think we get at least one more red barrel guaranteed from a treasure drop. And that's right before the freezer section with the regenerators. Or during, I suppose. And then I think they can drop it, but it's not a guarantee. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Good to go. I will come back to this after we eat in probably 40 minutes when I come back. Or 40 minutes until I come back. We should have this done by the end of the evening. Again, because I said it's all downhill. We've got it pretty much finished. See you then. Bye-bye.